Alrighty, good morning. We are live with more Final Fantasy VII. Last time we raided 2 reactors in Midgar and found out that they are planning to crush Sector 7 and kill everyone there. So, as a result, we are now in the train graveyard on our way there. I did a little bit of grinding off stream. Effectively what I did is, the way that the limit system works in this game is your first limit at each level is gained by getting so many kills. I think it's somewhere in the ballpark of like 300 for level 2 and 500 for level 3. There's a specific number for each character. I don't personally know it, but effectively you just keep giving kills to that specific character and they'll eventually get their new level 1 limit. You get the second level or limit by using the first one 10 times. So for Tifa and Cloud, that's pretty easy. Their level 1 limit for each level is pretty good damaging wise. Aerith's is a little harder because Breath of the Earth cures status. It is entirely useless. Pretty much any of the statuses you'd want to clear in this, by the time they've hit you, it's already way too much of a problem. Fury Brand is decent. It lets you effectively give her limit to everyone else in the party. Seal Evil's really good because it can paralyze enemies, but her good limits are at level 3 and level 4. Level 3, you can either make everyone invincible or you can fully heal their HP and MP. So I wanted to grind that up while I was here, because the other thing I wound up grinding is we ground up 99 ethers from the encounters here. Ethers are great to steal because they sell for so much money. So a really, really good idea for this area is to use it to get both of those. The reason being, we shouldn't have any issues with money for the rest of the run. I try to do things like AP grinding or steel grinding or level grinding off stream just because I really don't think it's that interesting to watch. But we will have to do a little bit of it this stream. These enemies, you'll want to steal from these when you get here because these green dragons have ethers. But the important thing to know about this area is it actually has 2 encounter sections. There's the one that we just came from, which is the South Train Graveyard, and then there is the one that we have just entered, which is the North Train Graveyard. And the difference between the two, and the reason we want to make sure that we're aware which one we're in, is because in the North Train Graveyard there is a special encounter we can get that has a weapon upgrade for Aerith. It's on the rarer side. Yeah, this one is not what we're looking for. We'll do a few encounters and see if I can spawn one just to show you who we're looking for here. Oh, I think we just got him. Yep, this little guy riding the chariot. His name is Eligor, and he has that item, the striking staff. And the reason that that is noteworthy is because Cloud is currently at an attack of 18 with the Buster Sword, which is his initial equip. Tifa's also at an 18 with her initial equip. We're almost double with the striking staff. So it is definitely something, if you plan to use Aerith, that is worth picking up. We've made it. The pillar's standing. Wait, you hear something above us? Gunfire. Hey, Shinji. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it very much. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Wedge, you alright? Cloud, you remembered my name. Barrett's up top. Help him. And Cloud, I'm sorry I wasn't any help. I'm going up. Aerith, you look after Wedge. Aerith, do me a favor. We have a bar called Seventh Heaven in this neighborhood. There's a little girl named Marlene there. Don't worry, I'll put her somewhere safe. It's dangerous here. Everyone get away from the pillar quickly. Everyone out of Sector 7. Okay. We got a save point here, which is still pretty close to the other one. We probably don't need to save, but we will anyway. Actually, I'd rather have the restore all than the attack all materia. Cloud, I'm glad I could tech with you one last time. Don't say last. That's alright. Because of our actions, many people died. This probably is our punishment. Tifa, Cloud, you came. Be careful, they're attacking from the helicopter. Better equip ourselves before they attack in force. Alright, so... we will... Here they come. You're too late. Once I push this button... That's all, folks. Mission accomplished. We're to disarmament. Cloud, Barret, please. I can't have you do that. No one gets in the way of Reno and the Turks. And that's all there is to him. Glad I don't know how to stop this. Try it. It's not a normal time bomb. That's right, you'd have a hard time disarming that one. Below the second some stupid jerk touches it. Please stop it. Ha ha ha, only a Shinra detective can set up or disarm the emergency plate release system. Shut your hole. I wouldn't try that, you might just make me injure our special guest. Aerith. Oh, you know each other. How nice, you should see each other one last time. You should thank me. What are you going to do with Aerith? I haven't decided. Our orders were to find and catch the last remaining ancient. It's taken us a long time, and now I can finally report this to the President. Tifa, don't worry, she's alright. Aerith. Hurry and get out. Well, it should be starting right about now. Think you can escape in time? Once that placer's coming down, it'll be too late. We have to hurry. Yeah, we can use this wire to get out. Marlene! 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 Biggs. Wedge. Jesse. God damn it. Damn it. What the hell's it all for? Hey, Barrett. Hey. Barrett, stop. Please stop, Barrett. God damn. Marlene. Barrett. Marlene is... I think Marlene is safe. Huh? Right before they took her, she said, "Don't worry, she's alright." She was probably talking about Marlene. Really? But... Biggs, Wedge, Jesse, all three of them were in the pillar. Think I don't know that? But all of us fought together. I don't want to think of them as dead. The other people in Sector 7, this is all screwed up. They destroyed an entire village just to get to us. They killed so many people. Saying it's our fault because Avalanche was here? Innocent people lost their lives because of us? No, Tifa. That ain't it. Hell no. It ain't us. It's the damn Shinra. It's never been nobody but the Shinra. They're evil and destroying our planet just to build their power and line their own damn pockets with gold. If we don't get rid of them, they're gonna kill this planet. Our fight ain't never gonna be over until we get rid of them. I don't know. What don't you know? You don't believe me? Not that. I'm just not sure about my feelings. And what about you? Yo. Where's he think he's going? Oh, Aerith. Oh yeah, that girl. What's up with her? Don't know, but she's the one I left Marlene with. Damn, Marlene. Tifa, there ain't no turning back now. Okay, so there's an enemy we're looking for here, sort of. Not this one. But it could be in this area. Cloud. Take me to Marlene. You're gonna help Aerith? Yeah, but before that there's something I want to know. What's that? It's about the Ancients. In my veins courses the blood of the Ancients. I am one of the rightful heirs to the planet. Sephiroth. Are you alright? Pull it together, man. Alright, we won't be using this, but we need it for completion's sake. So we will begin leveling a sense materia on Barrett, because he has nothing better to do. counters, see if we can get some. Nope, this wasn't what we were looking for either. Okay. Not here. Hey, I bought an item with the money I saved. My dreams grew up and become a big-time dealer on Wall Market. I'm feeling pretty good today, so I'll let you have this. So if you don't take his 5 gil, he'll give you a turbo ether. Oh wait, I went the wrong place. Cloud, wasn't it? It's about Aerith, isn't it? Sorry, the Shinra have her. I know, they took her from here. They were here? That's what Aerith wanted. Why is Shinra after Aerith? Aerith is an ancient, the sole survivor. What did you say? But aren't you her mother? Not a real mother. It must have been 15 years ago. During the war, my husband got sent to the front, some faraway place called Wutai. One day I went to the train station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave. My husband never came back. I wonder if something happened to him. No, I'm sure his leave was just cancelled. I went to the station every day. Then one day... You used to see this sort of thing a lot during the war. Her last words were, "Please take Aerith somewhere safe." My husband never came back. I had no child, I was lonely, so I decided to take her home with me. Aerith and I came close very quickly. That child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. She told me how she escaped from some kind of research laboratory and that her mother had already returned to the planet, so she wasn't lonely. Many other things. Returned to the planet? I don't know what she meant. I asked her if she meant a star in the sky, but she said it was this planet. She was a very mysterious child in many ways. Mom? Please don't cry. Aerith just blurted that out all of a sudden. When I asked her if something happened, someone dear to you has just died. A spirit was coming to see you, but he's already returned to the planet. At that point, I didn't believe her. But several days later, we received a notice saying my husband had died. And that was it. A lot had happened, but we were happy until one day. I want you to return Aerith to us. We've been searching for her for a long time. No, never. Aerith, you're a very special child. You are of special blood. Your real mother was an ancient. That moment I found out she was an ancient. The ancients will lead us to this land of supreme happiness. Aerith will be able to bring happiness to all of those in the slums. And that is why Shinra would like Aerith's cooperation. He's wrong. I'm not an ancient. I'm not. But Aerith, surely hear voices sometimes when you're all alone. No, I don't. But I knew about her mysterious powers. She tried so hard to hide it, so I acted as though I never noticed. It's amazing how she's avoided Shinra for all these years. Shinra need her, so I guess they wouldn't harm her. But why now? She brought a little girl here with her. Sang probably found them on their way here. She probably wasn't fast enough to get away. She decided to go with Shinra in exchange for the little girl's safety. Marlene. Marlene? Aerith was caught because of Marlene? I'm sorry, Marlene's my daughter. I'm really sorry. You're her father. How in the world could you ever leave a child alone like that? Please don't start with that. I'm always thinking about what might happen to Marlene if I... But you gotta understand, I don't got any answers. I want to be with Marlene, but I gotta fight. Because if I don't, the planet's gonna die. So I gotta keep fighting. But inside, I'm always thinking of her. I just want to be with her always. See, I'm going in circles now. I think I know what you mean. She's upstairs asleep. Why don't you go see her? I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're alright. Daddy, don't cry. Your whiskers hurt. Cloud. You're gonna help Aerith, right? She's done so much for me. If the Shinra involved, I ain't staying here. I'm coming too. Guess what? Guess what? Aerith asked me a lot of questions. Like what kind of person Cloud is. I bet she likes you, Cloud. I won't tell Tifa. Nice free heal. Walk, walk. It's my fault. I was the one who got Aerith involved in this. Don't say that. Aerith doesn't think so. Going after Aerith, right? Yeah. I'm coming with you. We're going right into Shinra headquarters. You better be prepared for the worst. I know. Right now I feel like I have to push myself to the limit. If I stay here, I'd go crazy. Sorry, but can I take care of Marlene a little bit longer? Yes, I don't mind. This place is dangerous now, you better go somewhere else. You're right, but promise me you'll come back to her and don't get yourself killed. How do we get to the Shinra building? There ain't no train that goes up there anymore. Let's go to Walmart. I might be able to find something there. So the enemy that I was sort of looking for there is called a VII. It's a thief enemy who can steal your stuff. But you can steal what's called a speed drink from it, which is basically an item that casts haste. And since we don't get haste until much, much later in the game, normally it's not a bad thing to have a few of, but I'm not going to waste my time worrying about it. So there's two affinity statuses, or I'm not sure how to put it really, that are pretty unique for Final Fantasy VII. Effectively what they do is they make it so that you are either more likely to limit or less likely, but as a result, if you're more likely to limit, you'll take more damage, whereas if you're less likely to limit, you'll take less damage. So it's kind of a safety strat. If we hadn't gotten picked, we'd have to fight enemies in that room. This is just kind of a little Easter egg. Hey, you're not them, you're... Please help me. Thanks. You know what? After you left, some senior guys forced themselves in here saying someone leaked information and we're good for nothings. They took down somewhere and that's it. I'm still here. Oop, they're still here. See ya. I climbed up this wire. It looks scary. Can we climb it? Leads to the upper world. Alright, we'll climb the wire. There's no way we can do this. You know how far up it goes? There is a way. Look, what's that look like? Just a normal wire? Oh yeah, it looks like, to me, like a golden shiny wire of hope. You're right, this is the only way to save Aerith. Okay, but that was a bad analogy, but Barrett, I understand how you feel. Let's go. And before we go up there, there's a very friendly, helpful guy over here. Going up the plate, you better have batteries. Yeah, tell me something you just found. Hey, you know, I've prepared them, so it's alright. Why do I need batteries to climb the plate? You'll find out when you get there. How about 100 gil for each? Alright. sell one of our ethers. Oh man, this is horrible. Hey, scary, huh? Dad told me that's the Shinra was doing. you out on this building wall. Not really, now that I think about it. It's the first time I've ever been to the headquarters. I've heard about this place. Every floor above the 60th is special and not easy to get into for employees. Must be where they took areas. Security's pretty light. Alright, let's go. Second, you're not thinking of just going through the main entrance, are you? What's it look like? I'm gonna kick some shit in your button. That's not going to work. We've got to find another way. It's gonna work no other way. If we keep wasting time like this, Aerith will... I know that, but if we get caught here, Cloud, what should we do? That's more like it. Come on, let's go. Excuse me, if you don't have an appointment, you'll have to. I don't need no appointment, this is an emergency. Anyone who feel like getting their head bashed in better get out of the way. Yeah, who do they think they are? Do you think they're Avalanche? Intruders, seize them. Let's go to the top. So this is the second flyer for Turtles Beach. You can only get it in the Shinra building, so you want to make sure to get it if you do. Okay, I can't open these. She just sells basic items. So it'll jump between 7 and 15 floors or so every time. There's a special encounter we're looking for here, and I will let you know if we get it. 18 more floors after this one, so at least 2 more encounters. Oh, perfect. This is just the enemy we're looking for. So we want to fight at least 3 of these. Oh, that's really good. So, these guys have probably one of the best armors this early in the game. We don't need to farm for them, but we do want them for our main party, just because it'll make a lot of the upcoming grinding and bosses much easier. So, we will equip Cloud first. But yeah, look at that, that's 6 more magic defense and 9 more defense. Okay, so a minimum of 1 more after this encounter. Hopefully only 1. Oh, nice, another one of these. Being difficult. So we just need 1 more of those, and that enemy is called a Moth Slasher for some reason. Okay, so it was going to be 2. Oh, nice. Get all 3 of these out of the way on the elevator, I'm going to have to look for this enemy on the regular traversal. I don't remember this having that rare of a steal. I think it's just being obnoxious. Okay, there we go. We didn't use Cloud's Limit Break because he's got a boss fight he has to do by himself coming up here, so we will save it for that. Okay. So if you choose to sneak in, you just run up these stairs. There are no encounters on them. And you don't fight enemies in the elevator. But the reason we are backtracking is because there's an elixir on the stairs. And you can actually get to it faster by running down rather than running up. Yep, I will be right back. I got something to take care of. Sorry about that, I had somebody at the door. The sad thing is we'll have to do this twice in the game, as we do come back to this building and there's an item that's only here if we have a specific party member, sadly. And since we don't get him until later in the game won't let us find it. There it is. I think that was only 4 or 5 floors down, so not too bad at all. You do get actually kind of a funny scene when you're doing this, where sometimes Barrett and Tifa will be above you, and sometimes they'll be panting for breath because you've been running up so many stairs. I think Barrett's usually in worse shape than Tifa is. There is one more steal that we have to do in the Shinra building, and since we're just climbing upstairs at this point, we'll go over. This is the remastered edition on Switch, so it has the option of boosters where things like no encounters, speed up, and full heal, HP and MP, and auto limit break. And just because I don't think it's that interesting to watch the steal percentage and decide it isn't going to be helpful, we'll be using the speed up, or speed up, if the steal isn't going well. So this is the key cards, and you need them to go up further. Oh, Barrett is alright. It's the real thing, don't let your guard down. Easy. The hell are you? What are you doing around here? Aerith, how do you know that name? You must be that kid the receptionist has, starting to worry about her too. So another rival appears on the scene. You mean she's not? Someone else? I remember seeing your face before. You new here? Say you're cute. Let me teach you some things. Like that stupid look off your face. I'm only going to teach you how to get to the next floor. Higher ups in the company use the floors above the 60th floor, but you can't get there without a key card. Get a key card and you can use the elevators freely. Well, hear that sound, the door will open. Just remember, there are different kinds of cards. One key card alone won't let you get everywhere. For example, Keycard 60 only takes you to the 60th floor. Keycard 65 only takes you to the 65th. Security system worthy of Shinra. After all, they control everything in Midgar and in the world for that matter. Oh, I have to go. Gotta get back to work. You know, this building looks like it's starting to fall apart. The door is just pushed open. You ought to fix it right away. Yeah, take a look at the other floors. Here, take this. Oh, and who might you be? You all must be him. Me? I'm Domino, the mayor of Midgar. Actually, I'm mayor in name only. The city and everything in it really run by Shinra. My real job is watching over Shinra's documents. Me, the mayor, librarian. Going upstairs, I'll tell you what. If you can guess the password, I'll give you my keycard. That's it. Guess the password and give you my keycard. Get on the first try, and I'll even throw in a specialty item. Okay. So we go here first. So if it's that one, his password should be bomb. God, I love the sound of that bomb. I'm so angry, I'm like a walking time bomb waiting to explode. Well, okay, here, take it. I never thought you'd get it on the first try. It just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Well, a promise is a promise. Take this, too. Why would I do something like this, you ask? Revenge, of course. Shinra's been torturing me forever. So I was a little rough on you just now. Now go up there and really make them suffer. This ought to teach them. So, the material we just got is very rare. There's only 3 of them in the game. But what it does is it adds the materia element, so in this case, lightning, to his armor. So he will resist lightning. On 2 stars, he'll absorb light, or take 0 damage from lightning. Then he'll absorb it, and then it'll make a new one. So the puzzle here is we want to pick up 3 item coupons. That is all 3 coupons. Okay, so the 4 slot isn't very good. On the other hand, the Star Pendant protects against poison. And a second all materia is always pretty good. What is this, a megaphone? Hanging onto this won't do any good. That's one of our character's ultimate weapons, by the way. We'll have to pick it up when we come back. So we have to rebuild this little model of Midgar. The easy way to remember this is just that this is the last one that opens. puzzles in this game are particularly weird, in my opinion. I don't think VII is a bad game by any means, but it definitely has a lot of mini-games, so you kind of have to be on board for that. Jeez, that's a lot of suits. I have the damage estimates for Sector 7. Considering the fatalities we've already set up in the investments, the damage is estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7? We're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is and restarting the Neo-Midgar plan. Then the Ancients? Promised Land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the macro rates 15% in every area. Rate hike, tra-la-la, and please include our space program in the budget. Reeve and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Oh man. Sir, if you raise the rates, people will lose confidence. It'll be alright. The ignorant civilians won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra Incorporated even more. Ha ha ha. After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from Avalanche. That dirty... Hojo, how's the girl? As a specimen, she's inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother, Ifalna. But for now, the difference is 18%. How long will the research take? Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime or in the lifetime of the specimen, for that matter. That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could create one that will withstand our research for a long time. What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans? That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong, and yet she has her weaknesses. This concludes our meeting. Something stinks. You're talking about Aerith, right? I don't know. Probably. Let's follow him. The reason we have to watch that is because it lets us follow Hojo, since we don't have a keycard. I remember him. That Hojo guy's in charge of the Shinra Science Department. Cloud, don't you know him? First time I've actually ever met him, so that's what he looks like. Okay, so there's more random encounters here. We need 3 enemies, so we'll be doing just a little bit of fighting here. Oh, perfect. So the message that we're getting from the second guy there, the one who's cast Sleeple twice, is that he's out of MP. Okay, so again, this is almost double his current damage. Oh, Tifa's got Fury, we don't want that. And now we're just looking for a couple of Moth Sweepers. Just need one more of those. Okay, now we have our carbon bangles. Is this today's specimen? Yes, we're starting right away. Raise it to the upper level. My precious specimen. Precious specimen. It's going to be used for a biological experiment. Genova. Genova, Sephiroth, so they brought it here. Cloud, be strong. Did you see it? See what? It's moving. Still alive? Where's its head? This whole thing's stupid. Let's get going. So... So what we want here is we want Barret to have effectively a baby star pendant. He's not going to be immune to poison, but this will make him a lot more resistant to it for the next boss. Aerith. Aerith. Oh, is that her name? What do you want? Taking Aerith back. Outsiders. Should have noticed earlier, you... There's so many frivolous things in this world. You going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it, Ugh. It's alright, I recommend you think things out logically before you make any rash moves. Now bring in the specimen. Cloud, help. What do you think you're doing? Lending a helping hand to endangered species? Both of them are on the brink of extinction. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear. Animal? That's terrible. Aerith is a human being. You're gonna pay. Barret, can you do anything? Alright, step back. Stop. Now's our chance to get Aerith. Thanks, Cloud. Cloud, what's wrong? The elevator's moving. This is no ordinary specimen. It's very ferocious. He's rather strong. I'll help you all out. It talked? I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. We'll take care of that monster. Somebody take Aerith somewhere safe. We'll have Tifa take her, because Barret's got all of her materia right now. Hojo's named me Red 13, a name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. So, his actual name, I believe, is Nanaki. So that is what we will call him. Oh, he starts with a limit. He's got a fire all. not squeezing. Alright, are all leveled up, so now we can use it a second time. Aerith, you alright? She seems alright, in many ways. I have a right to choose too. I don't like two-legged things. What are you? An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. Cloud, you did come for me. I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Now we saved Aerith. Ain't no need to be in this building, so let's get the hell out of here. If all 5 of us go back together, we'll be noticed. Let's break into 2 groups. Yep. Alright, let us change our party. This is a good party. And now we will equip. Now everybody should have a carbon bangle. Be going first. Meet me at the 66th floor elevator. Later. Okay, this is very important. Make sure to pick up the enemy skill materia. Doesn't matter who's carrying it, nobody can learn anything until we get out of town. But it is a very good idea. Okay, good. I did put the right all on her. this fool. No, please don't kill me. I only do what Hojo told me. Prove it to you here. This is the key card to the 68th floor. Would I be doing this if I was the enemy? Not that way, everyone's waiting on the 66th floor. Hey, what is it? Would you press up, please? Turks. Must be a trap. Must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Ugh. They got you too. Where's Aerith? In a safe place. He's the last surviving ancient. Don't you know? They called themselves the Cetra and lived thousands of years ago. Now they're just a forgotten page in history. Cetra. That girl is a survivor of the Cetra? Cetra, or the ancients, will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. Promised Land, isn't that just a legend? And even so, it's far too appealing not to pursue. It's been said the Promised Land is very fertile. If the land is fertile, then there's gonna be Mako. Exactly, that's why our money-making Mako reactor is necessary. Abundant Mako will flow out on its own. This is where Neo Midgar will be built, Shinra's new glory. Quit dreaming. Oh really? Don't you know? These days all it takes is for your dreams to come true is money and power. Well, that's all for our meeting. Come on, out of his way. Oh, I got a lot to say to you. If there's anything else, talk to my secretary. Cloud, are you there? Aerith, you safe? Yeah, I'm alright. I knew the Cloud would come for me. Hey, I'm your bodyguard, right? Deals for one date, right? No, I get it. Tifa? Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me. You know, Aerith, I have a question. What? Does Promised Land really exist? I don't know. All I know is the Cetra were born from the planet, speak with the planet, and unlock the planet. And then Cetra returned to the planet, a land that promises supreme happiness. What does that mean? More than words, I don't know. Speak with the planet. So what does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy, that's why I can't make out what they're saying. You hear it now? I only hear it at the church at the slums. My mother says that Midgar is no longer safe. That is, my real mother. Someday I'll get out of Midgar, speak with the planet, and find the promised land. That's what Mom said. I thought I'd stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but... Can we get out? Leave it to me. You're so brave. Grandpa. Grandpa. Ha ha ha. Grandpa. Ha ha ha. What's so funny? Nothing. Hey. Earth is an ancient, and the real name of the ancients is etc. Ancients knew where the promised land is, and Shinra is looking for that promised land. I only heard stories about the promised land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? Shinra believe that the promised land is full of Mako energy, which means if the Shinra get there, they'll suck all the Mako energy. And the land will wither away and die. Can't just leave them be. We're recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, and Aerith too. How about you? You're so damn boring. The door's open. When did it open? What's happened? Tifa, wake up. What's wrong? Something's wrong. Look outside. I wonder what happened. You should have the key on him. Come on, Tifa, get Aerith. I'll help Barrett and the others. Barrett and Aki, come on, something's wrong. How'd you get in? Why's the door open? What the hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. I'll clean up back here. You guys go ahead. Don't get caught by Shinra. Alright. Gem specimen. Looks like I went to the upper floors using that elevator for the specimens. Looks like it leads up. The weird-looking dog things have an item you can steal that casts a much stronger spell than we would possibly know by now, unless we did a lot of grinding, called Bio 2. So it's not a bad idea to pick up a couple. Now we just follow the blood. He's dead. The head of Shinra is dead. And the sword must be Sephiroth's? Sephiroth is alive. Looks like it. Only Sephiroth can use that sword. Who cares who did? This is the end of the Shinra. Please don't kill me. What happened? Sephiroth. Sephiroth came. Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. Really saw him? Would I lie at a time like this? I heard his voice, too. Said something about not letting us have the Promised Land. Then does that mean the Promised Land really exists and Sephiroth came here to save it from the Shinra? So he's a good guy, then. Saved the Promised Land? A good guy. No way. It's not that simple, I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Rufus. I forgot about him. Who's that? Vice President Rufus, the President's son. So, Sephiroth is actually here, by the way. Just who are you? I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, first class. I'm from Avalanche. Me too. The flower girl from the slums. A research specimen. What a crew. Well, I'm Rufus, president of Shinra. Only president because your old man died. Correct. I'll let you hear my inauguration speech. Father who tried to control the world with money, and that worked for him. The people believe that Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra, get your pay. If terrorists attack, the Shinra army will help you. Look perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the world with fear. It's too much to do it like my old man. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste good money on them. He just likes to make speeches, just like his father. Get Aerith out of the building. What? I'll explain later. Barrett, this is a real crisis for the planet. How's that supposed to mean? I'll explain later, just take my word for it. I'll go after I take care of him. Alright, Cloud. Cloud, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone get to the elevator. Okay, pretty ugly from here. You should check on our equipment. Alrighty, so... Who's our next highest level character? Okay, so we want lightning armor for here. Why do you want to fight me? You want the Promised Land in Sephiroth. That's right. Do you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Whatever. I can't let either of you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. I see. I guess we won't be allies. That's all for today. This is a very good place to save because it prevents you from having to do these bosses again. Where's Rufus? I couldn't finish him. This is gonna get complicated. I'll go on ahead. We're surrounded. As alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect. You all get out while you can. It's not you they're after, it's me. Yeah, well that ain't happening. You got caught up in doing this over, Marlene. It's my turn to help you. Okay, playtime is over, jackasses. Thank you, Mr. Barrett. We call him Mr. Barrett. That doesn't sound right. Well then, if you're through talking, may I suggest we think of a way to get out of here? Oh yeah, you're cold, man, just like someone else around here I know. Did you say something? Not a thing, so what are we gonna do? Barrett. Tifa, where's Cloud? Everyone over here. Huh? What's up? Where's Cloud? He's coming. Hurry, hurry. what do we do now? Sephiroth is alive. I have a score. Settle the score. Will that save the planet? Seems so. And I'm going. I'll go too. There are things I need to know. About the ancients? Many things. I guess it's goodbye, Midgar. I guess this is the start of our journey. You hate traveling? I don't know. I guess I don't really have anywhere else to go, so I guess it doesn't really matter whether I like to travel or not. You know what? This is the first time I've ever left Midgar. Are you worried? A little, maybe a lot, but I have a bodyguard, right? I'm going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that. Then, let's go. We need a leader for our journey. Of course, that could only be me. You think so? I think it should be Cloud. Alright, go northeast to a town called Calm. If something happens, we'll meet up there. Besides, we can't all be strolling out there. It's too dangerous. Let's split into two parties. Okay, we will take Aerith and Red 13. I'll see you at Calm. Looking for an encounter here because it does two things for us. It gets us a weapon for Barret, and it teaches us our first enemy skill. Oh, perfect. Just waiting for him to do an attack, and we have to wait for him to do it. Because it's the only way to learn it. It sure would be nice if he did mantra magic. It's 100 HP. That's the enemy we're looking for, it's just being stubborn. But you want to be on this dark spot to get them to spawn, because they won't spawn in the grass. Okay. There we go. So the way that enemy skill works in this game is almost exactly the same way as blue magic. Now that we've seen mantra missiles we can do Mantra missiles. This must be calm. I wonder if everyone's there already. Let's hurry over to the inn. So it's a good idea to do this first because your party runs off. And it's always easier to shop with a group than it is on your own. Yo man, you're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. So everyone's here now, so let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis of the planet. Let's hear it all. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. You call that a friend? Yeah, well, he was older than me and hardly ever talked about himself. So I guess you'd call us war buddies. We trusted each other until one day. After the war, it was Soldier's duty to put down any resistance against the Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. Sure is raining hard. Hey, how you doing? I'm alright. I wouldn't know. I've never had motion sickness. Everything okay? Hey. Settle down. They gave me some new material. I can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. And brief us about the mission. This isn't a typical mission. Good. Why do you say that? John Soldier to be like you. By the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission, kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? I thought you wanted a briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning, producing brutal creatures. First we dispose of these creatures, then we locate the problem and neutralize it. Brutal creatures? Where? Mako reactor at Nibelheim. Nibelheim? That's where I'm from. Hometown. Sir, something strange crashed into the truck. That would be our monster. Whee! Oh good, he didn't bother reviving us. Just makes it take longer. Sephiroth's strength is incredible. He's far stronger in reality than any stories you may have heard about him. So where do you come in? Me? I was mesmerized by Sephiroth, by the way Sephiroth fought. And then we reached Nibelheim. How does it feel? It's your first time back at your hometown in a long time, right? So how does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. What about your parents? My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father... What does it matter? Alright, let's go. Yo, wait a minute. Isn't that, name of Sephiroth's mother? I remember Genova. That's the damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. That's right. Bear, would you please let us hear it, Cloud, so you can ask questions later? Tifa, I was only... Okay, Cloud, continue. Childhood friends reunite. I was really surprised at Tifa. Town was quiet. Everyone must have been in their homes, afraid to come out because of the monsters. Now, maybe they're afraid of us. We leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure to get to sleep early. So, you can just go into the inn and follow Sephiroth and talk to him to continue the story, but there is some stuff you want to set up first. All we need is one lookout, so you others get some rest. Oh, and You may visit your family and friends. Okay, I think this is Tifa's house. Cloud, did you go into my house? Yep. I thought you might be home. Did you go into my room? Yep. Did you read it? My letter? Never do that. You play on my piano? Yep, I jammed on it. And that'll get us an elemental material later in the game. There's really nothing else need to be in town. You can just go up and talk to Sephiroth now. I think this is Tifa's instructor. Is Shinra here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I'm Zangan. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. I have 128 students around the world. In this town, a girl named Tifa is my student. Say Tifa? Tifa has good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. What are you looking at? Scenery. I feel like I know this place. Just keep talking to him. We have an early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep. I've hired a guide to the Mako reactor. I've heard she's young. I hope we can rely on her. When Sky gets here, we're heading out. Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens. Trust me. I'll be alright, Dad. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I'm Tifa. Nice to meet you. Tifa? You're the guide? That's right. If something happens, I'm the #1 guide in this town. It's too dangerous. I can't get you involved in this. It's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. Mr. Sephiroth, can you please let me take 1 picture as a memento? Tifa, can you ask him for me too? Jeez. Great, thank you. I'll give each of you a copy once I get it developed. Gold Air of Mount Nibble was the same. It's harder from here, follow me. The bridge. Everyone seems to be alright. We'll be able to get back. Kids are intertwined like an ant farm. Oh, it's Sephiroth. 1 person seems to be missing. It may sound cruel, but we've no time to search for him. We can't go back, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here. What's this? A mysteriously colored cave. Must be the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it, that's why they built the Mako reactor here. got break time in about a half an hour. And what's this? A Mako fountain. It's a miracle of nature. So beautiful. The Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy. The fountain will dry up too. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. Very rare to see material in its natural state. By the way, why is it when you can use materia when you can use magic too? You were in Soldier and didn't even know that? Knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held within the materia. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the power of the land and the planet. Knowledge interacts with ourselves and the planet, calling it magic, or so they say. Magic. Mysterious power. Ha ha ha. Say something funny? Man once told me to never use unscientific terms like mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was. Who was that? Hojo Shinrank, an experienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. It's a walking mass of complexes. Mako fountains. This is the knowledge of the ancients is. Finally made it. We sure took the long way around. Tifa, you wait here. I'm going inside too. I want to see. Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. But take care of the lady. Man. Better take real good care of me then. One thing I feel like they actually do really well in this is the reactors all look really similar to each other, which I feel makes it feel like it's one company that's making them. There isn't like the Nibble reactor, the ones in Midgar that you go to. They all do feel like they're one design. This is Genova, right? It won't open? This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Cloud closed the valve. Why did it break? Now I see Hojo. But doing this will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. It's a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy, that is, when it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh yeah, it becomes materia. Right, normally. But Hojo put something else in there, take a look. What is that? Normal members of Soldier are humans who have been showered with Mako. You're different from the others, but still human. But what are they? They've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than you. Is this some kind of monster? Exactly, and it's Hojo of Shinra that produced these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are. Normal members of Soldier, you mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth. No. Was I? So I created this way too. Now the same as all these monsters. Sephiroth. You saw it, all of them were humans. Human, no way. Never Ever since I was small, I felt that I was different from the others, special in some way. But not like this. What's weird is I don't think we see these monsters anywhere in the game. Which is weird if Shinra is making so many of them. Am I human? I don't really understand what Sephiroth meant then. I was even more surprised that Shinra was producing monsters. Damn Shinra, the more I hear, the more I hate him. Who would have thought Mako reactors held such a secret? That would explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen more carefully to Cloud, don't you think so, Barrett? Why are you talking to me? Yeah, maybe so. Want to take a breather here? We haven't saved in a while, so it's a good idea, too. Tifa, were you waiting outside then? Yes. Returned to Nibelheim, Sephiroth confined himself to the inn. He didn't even try to talk to me. Then all of a sudden he's disappeared, right? Found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. The villagers used to call it the Shinra Mansion. Long ago, people from Shinra used to live inside that mansion. Apparently, a dead organism was found 20,000 or 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Professor Gass named that organism Genova. X year, month, day, Genova confirmed to be an ancient. Genova project approved. Use of the Mako Reactor 1 approved for use. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Professor Gass, why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? Let me be alone. Sephiroth didn't come out of the Shinra Mansion. He continued to read as if he were possessed by something, but not once did the light go in the basement go out. Who is it? Traitor. Traitor? You ignorant traitor. I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Cetra. Cetra were an itinerant race. They would migrate in, settle the planet, then move on. At the end of their hard, long journey, it was said that they would find the Promised Land and supreme happiness. But those who disliked journeying appeared. They stopped their migrations, built shelters, and elected to live an easier life. They took the planet which Cetra and the planet had made without giving one whit back in return. Those are your ancestors. Sephiroth. Long ago, disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Cetra. After that, your ancestors continued to multiply. Now all that's left of the Cetra is in these reports. What's that have to do with you? Don't you see? An ancient named Genova was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum, the Genova Project. The Genova Project wanted to produce people with the powers of the ancients, or the Cetra. I am what was produced. Produced? Yes. Professor Gass, leader of the Genova Project and dean of scientists, produced me. How did he? Sephiroth. Out of my way, I'm going to see my mother. Sephiroth, don't you burn Nibelheim. Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? Come over here and help me. I'll check this house. You check that one over there. Terrible. Sephiroth, this is too terrible. Papa. Sephiroth. Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth. Soldier. Mako reactors. Shinra. I hate them all. Mother, I'm here to see you. Please open this door. How could you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? You promised. You promised that you'd come when I was in trouble. Mother, let's take the planet back together. I've thought of a great idea. Let's go to the Promised Land. Sephiroth, my family, my hometown, how could you do this to them? They've come again, Mother. With their superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. But those worthless creatures are stealing the planet from Mother. But now I'm here with you, so don't worry. What about my sadness, my family, friends, the sadness of having my hometown taken away from me? It's the same as your sadness. What sadness? What do I have to be sad about? I'm the chosen one. I've been chosen to be the leader of this planet. Orders to take the planet back from you stupid people for the Cetra. What should I be sad about? Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. That's the end of my story. Wait a damn minute, that's it? No more? I don't remember. And what happened to Sephiroth? In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. Official records say Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Shin, your ink owns the newspaper, so you can't rely on that. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too. A lot of this doesn't make sense. What about Jenova? It was in the Shinra building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Did someone carry it here? It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth? Damn, none of this makes sense. I'm gone. I'm leaving the thinking to you. Yo, Cloud, let's get a move on. Oh, brother. Cloud, how bad was I after Sephiroth stabbed me? I thought you were a goner. I was so sad. The Ancients, Cetra, Jenova, Sephiroth, and myself. Let's go. Barrett's waiting. What a fascinating story. Yo, Cloud, here. Just use PHS and you can contact any of us easily. Alright, we're out of here. Okay. Next thing, there's a Mega Elixir in here. You just gotta hit it a few times. Okay, we don't have an earth materia yet, or a heal materia, and it'll be nice to have 2 steels. Nobody is a multiple of 4 right now for a level. We're gonna work on that a little bit here. Next level in 72. Okay, again, we're looking for a specific encounter here. Okay, perfect. Okay. So, summon materia is fairly strong, but it reduces your max HP by 2%, so it is something to be aware of. Okay, I think we want to take 2 of these just in case. And we'll get 5 of these. Oh, very nice. So it has to be a Mehmet Green, and it has to be a Chocobo who's level 4. multiplier. The easy way to tell is the elephants or the birds are a multiple of 4 for the chocobo. But that teaches us Chocobuckle, which is a very cheap enemy skill and does damage based off of how many times we've run away. So you can use it to set up some pretty busted stuff later in the game. But now we need a Chocobo. Like this one here will not be level 4. So we'll use Gishel Greens. And that should make it hang out long enough for us to kill its friends. And like that, we've caught ourselves a Chocobo. All in all, very productive. Did Sephiroth do this? Our enemy is someone who could do this. It's a power that we should respect. How am I for MP? Pretty good. That was a mistake. We're trying to get the Arc Dragon alone there. Alright. Now we know Flamethrower. this enemy has a better weapon than the one we bought for Tifa. I believe it's called the Grand Glove. Oh, perfect. Just a second. I'd hoped I'd never see you again. Do you know who I am? The Turks, right? Well, if you know, this won't take long. It's difficult to explain what the Turks do. Kidnapping, right? If you put it negatively, you could say that. But that's not all there is to it anymore. Sir. I know it's alright, Rude. I know you don't like speeches, so don't force it. Then explain, Elena. I'm the newest member of the Turks, Elena. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short-handed. But because of that, I got promoted to the Turks. Anyhow, our job is to find out where Sephiroth is headed, and try and stop you every step of the way. Wait a minute, it's the other way around. You guys are the ones that are getting in our way. Elena, you talk too much. Mr. Sang, no need to tell them about our orders. Sorry, Sang. Thought I gave you your orders. Now go. Don't forget to file your reports. Oh, right. Very well. Rude and I will be heading after Sephiroth is headed for Junon Harbor. Elena, you don't seem to understand. Oh. I'm sorry. Go. Don't let Sephiroth get away. Yes, sir. Reno said he wanted to see you after the injuries you gave him healed. He wants to show his affection for you all with a new weapon. Well then. Aerith, long time no see. Looks like you're safe from the Shinra for a while now that Sephiroth has reappeared. What are you saying there? I should be grateful to Sephiroth? No. I won't be seeing much of you, so take care. Strange hearing that from you. Well then, stay out of Shinra's way. So, much earlier in the stream we talked about how getting kills unlocks levels for the limit breaks. This is a really good place to do that in because you get groups of like 4 and 5 enemies. Yeah, see here, this is a 5 enemy fight. So using Mantra Magic, we should get quite a few kills here. So I will probably level up off screen for limit breaks for the characters who we have right now. Okay, so there's a few things we can do right now. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break before we do any of them, because we are after 2 o'clock already. But I will be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty. First things first. Man, I can't believe I lost. You, spiky-haired jerk, one more time. Let's go one more time. Not interested. Thinking of running away? Stay and fight. Fight, I said. Come on, what's the matter? Pretty scared of me, huh? Petrified. Just as I thought. What do you expect with my skills? Good luck to you guys, too. If you're up to it, we can go another round later. I mean it. I'm gonna leave. What is it? You still have something for me? So that's it. You know you want my help because I'm so good. You want me to go with you? Thought so. He put me in a spot. What should I do? But if you want me that bad, I can't refuse. Alright, let's go with you. Hey, hey! Wait, I haven't even told you my name. I'm Yuffie. Good to meet you. Just as I planned. Now all I have to do is a little this, a little that. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. Hey, wait up, wait for me. Okay, so... who has senses? 600... 400, okay. Okay, now we're looking for an enemy. You want to stay in the forests for this one. No, not this one. Perfect. Just what we were looking for. Now we're going to go to the big tower in the distance. Oh, these guys can appear out of the forest. I thought they had to be in there. You want to make sure you have around 4,000 gil to come in here. We've been fighting the Shinra on this battlefield for a long time. We settled in for a long war with them. You could spare some time and help us fight them? We don't want to sound pushy, but so if you're busy with something else, why don't you finish that first? Really? Then go on up and they'll fill you in on the details. This is something I never thought anyone would climb up here. Guys are different. Well, any minute now, this will be a battlefield against Shinra. You better get down before you get involved. What do you mean a battlefield? The Shinra. Appears you have a problem with Shinra too. After all, you climbed up here, so why not listen to what I have to say for a moment? You know what's at the top of this mountain? A huge bird? The reactor and the condor. That's right, and on that mountain is a condor and a reactor. Seems the Shinra don't like the idea of having condor on top of the reactor. Why? It's not very logical. Seems there's a special type of materia in the reactor above us. When the condor came, Shinra rushed troops here. The military wants to get the condor and all the villagers off this mountain. Condor is now warming an egg which only hatches every few years. We would like to protect the condor from being harmed. So to protect the egg, you can protect the reactor? Fortunately, we don't have the ability to fight the Shinra ourselves, that's why we hired soldiers. As our sponsor, you can help us with the contribution by fighting alongside us. What do you think? You want to join our fight? Okay, nothing here that we need. I was pretty sure you could sleep down here. Thanks for accepting. So, shall I let you in on our strategy? The enemy has targeted our mountain reactor and we climb to reach it. Let's set a trap and hire soldiers to protect the place. That's all we have. This village doesn't even have any money. Even if we wanted to, we can't fight because we're broke. We need 400 gil to hire one soldier, so if we hire 20 soldiers, we need 8,000 gil. You just use your own money to hire these soldiers, buy the equipment, set it up, and give it the commands. So we don't have time to help us, would you give us a donation? If you donate money, we can hire the soldiers and block Shinra's attack. You know what, we're asking selfish. We send our wives and children to another village, but we're resigned to stay. So back to basics. If the enemy reaches the shed, you'll have to fight them off immediately. It's not the end of the world, but if you lose repeatedly, it could be dangerous. Now then, is there anything you wish to ask? Looks like they're attacking right now. Please, any help is appreciated. You have 10 enemies. There appear to be many beasts. You want to deploy more attackers. Okay, so we go down. Yeah, that was good, but Shinra's troops will be back. Be sure and scout the area well, we don't know when they'll be attacked again. One ally left here is 20 gil. Found this on the battlefield, maybe it'll come in handy for you guys. Okay, so the reason we did that is because we now have a mithril clip for Red 13. Everybody's full. So the reason that Cloud is doing so much more damage is we put the elemental onto his weapon and combined it with Chocomog, so it has a wind element now. There's a lot of enemies and bosses are weak to wind. What's happened to this town? It's so run down. Hey, Mr. Dolphin. My name is Priscilla. Now you say it. Who are you guys? Are you members of Shinra Incorporated? No, you're wrong. We have nothing to do with Shinra. That's how it is. I don't believe you. Get out of here. Great. Hey, it's a monster. Hey, we're coming. want to start with the deadly waste that we got. Because this enemy can be poisoned. And then we will summon Chocomog. Hey Lumi, how we doing? Tired's reasonable. There we go. Now it's poisoned. A meeting? Doesn't sound fun at all. Easy peasy. This is bad. You don't think she's dead, do you? Priscilla? Nope, she's not breathing. Okay, help her. Young man, do CPR. Mouth to mouth. Cloud, hurry. She's just a girl. You know, I can't. What, you don't know how? Come over here, I'll show you. Guess I gotta do it. Take a deep breath, hold it in, then breathe into her. Hurry up and do it. I don't remember if there's actually a thing to this, or if you just have to do it so much and then she wakes back up. No idea. I have not watched any of the remake or rebirth. The most modern game I've played in Final Fantasy's canon is the remake of Crisis Core. I know if you let this go too far, then you lose it and you have to do it again, so I'm not letting it go all the way to the top, just because I know it freaks out. Ugh. Hey Priscilla, are you alright? While the game is cutscening, we can get one of these out of the way. Boop. Nope. No plans. Sorry, Cloud. Priscilla needs to rest for a while. Yeah, of course. I think you're playing through Fallout 3 at the moment still. Yes? I like that game. That game is fun. I don't think we need grenades at this point. I think once we have level 2 magic, the usefulness of throwing grenades is pretty over. I think this is the person we talked to sleep. Nah, there's no reason to rush. Fallout and Skyrim are kind of games that you play as much of them as you want to at any given point. If you want to, you can do a battle at Fort Condor at this point. I only ever do the first one to get Nanaki or Red 13's doubler. I just have no interest in doing any fights there. I don't absolutely have to. It's just such a mess. That reminds me. You again? Who are you? You'll find out soon enough. But more importantly, 5 years ago. 5 years ago, Nibelheim? When you went to Mount Nibel, Tifa was your guide, right? Yeah, surprised me. Where was Tifa other than that? I don't know. There was a great chance for you two to see each other again. You're right. Why couldn't you see each other alone? I don't know, I can't remember clearly. Why don't you try asking Tifa? Then get up. Yeah, I like Tenpenny Tower. I usually wind up trying to let the ghouls and the people there live together peacefully, but I don't know if there's a flag you have to set for that quest, because apparently if you do it wrong, the ghouls will kill them after they've moved in, which I always thought was kind of too bad. Doesn't it seem a little strange, everything getting so noisy all of a sudden? I heard that girl regain consciousness. What's this loud music? It's giving me a headache. Does this have something to do with the Shinra? Seems like something's going on up there. Are you alright now? Thanks for helping. Yeah, there's not much you can do. I forget. I think the only resident who doesn't die is one of the people in Tenpenny Tower used to do radio plays with a ghoul named Argyle, and he still lives in Tenpenny Tower. I'm sorry I mistook you for one of the Shinra. It's alright. I'll give you something real special. It's an amulet. Take good care of it, okay? What's that music? It sure sounds lively. Heard they're rehearsing the reception for the new Shinra president, Rufus. I gotta pay my respects. Grandpa and Grandma told me this beach was beautiful when they were small, but after Shinra built the city above, the sun stopped shining here and the water got polluted. I was raised on that story and hate Shinra so much I could die. Think Rufus is thinking about crossing the ocean from here? Does that mean Sephiroth already crossed the ocean? Cloud, didn't you finish Rufus off? We gotta get to the town up there. Maybe climb the tower? There's high voltage current running underneath the tower. Don't wander near it, it's dangerous. But you may be able to if Mr. Dolphin helps you. Follow me. Ah, okay. High voltage tower. I guess that means Cloud will have to do it. Yeah, better leave it to Cloud. We're counting on you, Cloud. Guys are assholes. Don't you just hate that? You're probably right. You going to follow her? Looks like a Shinra soldier. Yeah, I'd like to get a look at the new president of Shinra. Wait a minute. No, they'd just be stuck here because they don't want to do anything. They're like, we could advance the plot. I don't think I want to. I think I would much rather, Indubitably. I think that's something. I've never seen no dolphin jump like that. Pretty cool, huh? I blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps for me. Here, this is for you, Cloud. Gift, what am I supposed to do with it? Go in the water, blow the whistle, and he'll jump you up to the top of the pole. Jump to the top of the pole. You see that rod sticking out the top? If you jump just right, you can climb to the top to the town. Good luck, Cloud. If you make it, we'll follow you. Oh, I'll hold this for you because it gets wet. You want to jump with Mr. Dolphin? No, but I guess we have to. Okay, so... I think this is about right. Nope. Whoop. We got electrified. Perfect. See? Oh my gosh, plot hole. We just saw the side of the highway and it didn't have the big painting on the side. Can't believe that a CG cutscene would be missing that when it's in there later in the game. This is just a garbage tier video game. I don't know why anyone likes it. Oh, the new president. He's here. He's here. You're still dressed like that. Come here. Yeah, I know. I just think it's very funny that there's all these errors in the CG. Okay, it's a big day when we welcome President Rufus. Hurry up and change. Brings back memories. Quit yapping, hurry up. Shinra uniform, I was so proud when I first put it on. That's fine. You don't have to notice those details. They aren't important. I just do because it's funny. I couldn't stand wearing this thing anymore. Wow, you look good in it. You remember the greeting procedure, right? And your face says you forgot. Alright, I'll show you again. Do just like I do. Commander, we'll help too. This is how you do it. We'll sing too. Alright, show him. Now march. This is the welcoming march. Then I'll sing with you. Quietly. Come on now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep in step with the soldier next to you and march smoothly. Once you're in step, shoulder your gun. Make sure you do well in the real parade. Rufus has arrived. Preparations complete. Alright, showtime. Don't disgrace yourself. Welcome parade begin. Okay, so there is a save point right here if you want to try and get a specific reward from doing the parade. I don't really care what we get. The parade really isn't that important. Oh no, no one's here. Late? Hey Rookie, it's your fault for running around like that. Right, good idea. Get over here. Alright, you first. I'll go first. Watch close and do as I do, Rookie. Sneak in the back in the line whenever you see an opening. Listen up, this parade is going to be broadcast on Shinra TV around the world. If you look bad, the whole Junin army look bad. Remember that, and don't screw up. Jump in when I give you the sign. Sneak in the back, don't mess up the row. Whatever you do, don't try to go in from the front. Alright, start marching. Charge! What the hell is that soldier doing? I don't know. Are the points up? That's so-so. Better send that soldier something. Good, we made it. Oh, President Rufus. Hey, line up and shut up. Don't make a move. How's the job? What happened to the airship? Long-range airship is still being prepared. Should be ready in about 3 more days. Even the Air Force's Galnica? Stop that stupid horse laugh. Things were different when Father was in charge. Is the ship ready? Yes, sir. We'll get it ready quickly. What a disaster. Heidegger was really irritated. Man, Black Cave's in Roman City, but we can't find him. I'm out for the meeting. Have a good meeting. If you are here at that longer than an hour, we'll be over at HeyJ's, because that's where I'm going when we're done streaming. Showed up 2 or 3 days ago and killed a few of our soldiers. Disappeared right after that. There's a rumor going around that it was Sephiroth. Attention, dismissed. Hey, you messing with the army? Who cares? You're too lazy, no break for you. Get over here. The military soldier, your orders for today are to send off President Rufus at the dock. Keep drilling you until it's time. I'll help, sir. Me too, sir. Alright, line them in order and show me your final pose. Today's command is formation. Remember it. Ready? Alright, don't mess up the real thing. Commander, what's today's special pose? Haven't decided yet. Alright, Rookie, I'll let you decide. Show me your best move. Let's see, my best move is... Wow, awesome. Alright, we'll go with that as our special. Practice it. Yes, sir. Meet at the dock, don't be late. Dismissed. Okay, so this time we do want to save because we do want a specific reward from this. Not that it has to come from this, but it's just better to get it here because it's the cheaper of, or more expensive of the two rewards. Oh. Okay, so we have the Hard Edge, she has the Grand Glove, he has the Atomic Scissor, she has that. We don't need the Diamond Pin because we're going to use Red 13's Doubler. We have the Boomerang. So we have all the Junon weapons already. You too? Well, then take your mask off and come here. That's our rule. Another enemy skill materia. We'll be grinding here later. If you push that alarm, you can get some enemies that are from Disc 2, so they're significantly more powerful, so also much more AP and XP. It's a materia shop that doesn't have anything new. It's the Shinra manager from the train from earlier. And then there's another weapon shop. Alright, it's time. 10 hut. Peasant Rufus has now arrived. That's it, June and Millie reception. Do it with enthusiasm, ready? Well done. Keep up the good work for Shinra Inc. Here's a special bonus for you. Token of the President's kindness. Don't forget it. Once the word gets out Sephiroth's here, Cloud and his friends will show up too. Crush them as soon as we find them. Can't have them getting in our way. Leave it to me, sir. Yeah, ha ha ha. Thought I told you to stop that stupid laugh. Yeah? Alright, dismissed. That was close. There's been really edgy lately. Sojo disappeared, leaving a letter of resignation. There's been forced to take over that investigation, too. Thought I told you you're dismissed. Got some cleaning up to do. Hurry up. Across the ocean to the new continent, even if we are wearing Shinra's uniforms. I think this guy has an item shop, which we don't need. Oh no, that's Tifa. I like that his tail's sticking out. Okay, that should delete the guard who is in our way, and we should be able to go find Barret now. Yep. Cloud, it's Rufus and Heidegger. They're this close we can't do a thing to them. How can they be going off laughing like that? Because of him, Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Can't take any more. We sell things here and now. Emergency alert, reports of a stowaway found. Those on detail search the ship. Report when found. Damn, they find us? I don't think it's us. They find Tifa and the others? Keep your spiky button, let's go. Everyone's here, right? Hey, wait, you don't think that suspicious stowaway is Sephiroth? Really? How the hell am I supposed to know? Let's find out. It's a logical thing to do, then who's gonna go? Not me. I don't even like Sephiroth anyway, and besides... Okay, so we want to take Aerith and Red 13. Don't need sense anymore. Oh, nice. So... And we'll loot this so that we don't have to pick it up later. Is it Sephiroth? No, that's a dead guy. No, not Sephiroth. After a long sleep, the time has come. Look, Cloud. Sephiroth, you're alive. Who are you? You don't remember me, I'm Cloud. Cloud. Sephiroth, what are you thinking? What are you doing? The time is now. What? What are you saying? Oh look, Red 13's still awake. Easy peasy. That's what disappeared from the Shinra building. Genova, the arm of Genova. Genova with this thing. So it was Sephiroth. The time is now. What does that mean? Time is now. I don't get it. Hey Cloud, can you try to explain it to us? I'll try, but don't interrupt me while I'm explaining. Sephiroth went out to search for the Promised Land so he could become the ruler of the planet. That was 5 years ago. Then Sephiroth came back and killed President Shinra. Just now, we all saw Sephiroth. He's carrying Genova with him. This much I do know. He told me he wanted to go to the Promised Land with his mother, Genova. I guess that's about it. Dock workers will be reaching Coast del Sol in 5 minutes. Prepare for docking. Maybe we shouldn't stay in here anymore. Make sure to pick up Ifrit. Sephiroth is alive. The Promised Land, does it really exist? Damn, sure is hot here. Feel better now that we can say goodbye to the sailor suit. Listen up. Be sure to mingle like regular folks here. It's too bad. I like Bear's sailor suit. He looks so cute. What do you mean, cute? Well, right. Barrett, why don't you use the sailor suit for pajamas? Right, Cloud? I guess. Look like a bear wearing a marshmallow. How's that supposed to mean? It happens to be the most comfortable. Shut up. Would you kindly hurry? The heat is drying my nose. Mine too. Alright, we'll take a break and then head off. Don't wander too far. I wander wherever I damn well want. Who made him the leader? Bother looking for me. I think I'll go swimming. Jeez, what a longboat ride. Good work, everyone. Hurry up with that. Yes, sir. Heard Sephiroth was on board. Yes. Seems Cloud and the others were on board, too. Yes. They'll slip through. You messed up big this time, Heidegger. I'm ashamed of myself. Is that all you can do? Give one-word answers and apologize for everything. Ready for departure, sir. Do something. Be expecting results. So this is actually a villa we can buy once we have stupid amounts of money. But until then... Oh, those items are free, so please help yourself. This guy is the weapon shop. Alright, so we want 3 of these. Don't need those yet. This person sells items. We'll buy a few of these. Oh, Cloud. Look at that. Ooh, Hojo? Is that man over there, Hojo? Go and talk to him. Yes, sir, it's Professor. Professor, someone's here to see you, sir. I'm very busy right now, but that's too bad. No, I remember you all now. Yes, I remember now. It's been a long time, Cloud. Hojo. Sometimes you just gotta do something like this. What are you doing? It shouldn't be obvious. I'm getting a tan. Answer me. I believe we're both after the same goal. You mean Sephiroth? Did you see him? I see. Haha. What is it? Nothing. I should remember a certain hypothesis. Have you ever had the feeling something is calling to you or that you had to visit someplace? Go anywhere Sephiroth is at to beat him and put an end to all this. See, this could be interesting. Were you in Soldier? Would you like to be my guinea pig? Oh, what? You're gonna draw your sword? Stop, Cloud. Say, aren't you that ancient? Amirith, the least you can do is remember my name. Why don't you tell me something, Professor Hojo? No, I'm an ancient. My mother told me. Your mother? Oh, you mean Nafalna. How is she? You don't know? She died. I see. Professor Hojo, is Genova an ancient? Is Sephiroth an ancient? Do we all have the same blood? Head west. Fumbling slowly, that must mean he's hiding something. Hey, answer me. It's no use, let's go. Oh, one other little funny thing. Yuffie is running the materia shop. We don't need any of it. She doesn't have anything we don't have yet, but it is kind of funny. Hey yo, someone's in here, alright? So now we just go up over here. Yeah, these are immune to lightning. Hey, how's it going? You're in just at the end. We're about 20 minutes from finishing up for the day. Do you have long range on still? Because I don't think you do. Why are you in the back row without long range? Alright, so the game tells you to jump off. If you do, you don't get treasure chests, which... why are we even playing video games if we don't get the treasure chests? Okay, so the all doesn't do any good because it's not getting doubled anymore. Oh, let's double Shiva. He has long range. Why do you have long range equipped? So confusing. What's that? Oh, okay. Okay, that should be both the treasures on this. I don't think there's a third one. I think they would show us otherwise. If we can find them, we're looking for bombs, because bombs will let us steal right arms, which are stronger than Molotovs. would like at least one more bomb, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Those green dinosaurs have a steal for Red 13 if you want it, but I don't bother with it because I have his doubler that I use this part of the game. Tad and free Phoenix Downs. Okay, now we head back and have to go down in order to advance. Okay, this bridge is a good place to run into bombs, so I'm going to try and get at least one or two more of the right arms. Oh, nice. I believe we should get at least one or two more encounters running across the bridge, so hopefully one more right arm. Come on. is news to me. I didn't think you could run into anything on this bridge except bombs. I guess you can't kill these, you can only just make them pop. Yeah. Okay, here, never thought I'd see your face again. Kick you out of some other town or something? You destroy everything you touch. You had a lot of nerve coming back here. Look at this place. It's your fault North Coral turned into a garbage heap. Why don't you say something, or did you forget what you done here already? I'm sorry. You ain't even worth the effort. Don't waste your time talking to that techno freak. You heard him. It's my fault this town was destroyed. Nope. Your weapons are crap. sell stuff first. And this is why we collected a ton of ethers. Alright, so that is as far as we're going to go for today. We will find out the mystery of North Coral, as well as get the catchiest earworm ever made stuck in your head. But thank you for joining me. We will be back on Saturday to play more video games. We're going to go raid a friend of mine. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for joining me.